Alright, everybody, welcome to the stream. We are back here with Path of Exile 2. And today we're going to continue our attempts at pinnacle bosses in Path of Exile 2. In the end of last stream, we got the fragments required to go up against an Arbiter. And we bought a few audiences with the king. Here and here. So, I took a bit of a look at the audience with the king in the off time of the stream. I took a look at the King of the Mists a bit and what moves he's got, and I noticed that, well, he's mostly chaos damage, and we have a chaos resistance of 64%. So, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe tier 0 goes okay, and then maybe tier 1's a little rough, and then tier 2 and 3 and 4 are gonna be hell. I wouldn't be surprised because yeah, a lot of his mechanics are fairly not very kind, let's say, to Flicker. I understand he's not very tanky, so my hope is that when we put in this audience with the king and we go through the first phase and then we do the little maze thing that he forces us into, and then we get back into phase 2 because he's like Olroth. He has 2 phases. I hope we like blow him up before he can do anything, but there are moves he has that are A, one shots, and B, they're like mostly chaos. So, and then there's the tornado. There's a lot of things that make me think this is going to be a very bad time for our build. That being said, I kind of want to see if we can out DPS his mechanics so that he doesn't even get a chance to do anything. And I think it would be an interesting exercise at the very least to see how far we can go. And I know if you look at his tree, he has a few points up here. Like, for example, ritual favor in your maps have 100% increased chance to be omens, which could definitely help with the profitability of ritual, and I suppose also this one as well, where ritual favors in your maps have 30% increased chance to contain an audience with the king, because of course we can sell that for money. So I'm hoping at the very least we can kill tier 0 and tier 1, and then we can get these two. That way our rituals will become a little bit more profitable. Another thing that I would like to say is that ritual historically has been our least favorite league mechanic that has gone through the ages of pretty much all of them. Right from ritual. I don't think I played ritual league, but from the first league that I seriously played in Path of Exile, because I played before leagues were a thing, and then I played after leagues were a thing, and I had a break in between. But ritual has always been one of my least favorites, so I wouldn't really care if we can't max out this tree because I don't really do rituals all that much anyways. I think it was like, yeah. Ritual was my least favorite, then Betrayal was my second least favorite, and Blight was my third least favorite. If you're interested in my reverse tier list. Not on the profitability, just on how much I enjoyed them. I thought they were awful. We will be bringing Omens of Resurgence, and of course, this is going to be our first run at the Audience of the King, so while I have looked up his moves, I have never done a maze before, I have never fought this boss before, I have no real idea what I'm doing, just a vague idea. So we're going to find out. We're going to head to the crux of nothingness. See how it goes? Does he start right away? Or do we have to walk up to him? Looks like he's doing his little ritual, so we might be fine. Oh god, he moved. Oh, what the? Okay, hit and run. Oh, okay. Hit and run, why? Thank you. Alright, so now we're in the phase. He's gonna send us into the maze.
The dream
Okay. There's no lights. This is bad. We probably went the wrong way. Still no lights. Okay. Oh yeah, we're fucked. Did we not go far enough? Oh, there's it. It is right there. How do we get to that? We gotta go around. Oh, that was close. Stunned us out of it again. Okay, we're so bad. We got the range issue there. Oh wow, he's really easy to kill in the second phase. Okay. He both times he stunned us right out of our flicker strike, which made hit and run happen. And then the second time I failed there, I guess he moved slightly out of range, which is a thing we've had an issue with as well with Flicker Strike. So we gotta keep that in mind for sure. But we killed him, which is good. He's really, really squishy in his second phase. That gives me a bit of hope, actually. That's really nice. We didn't die. Got that going for us. Get a free omen. Speed doesn't drop much loot. Black flame. I feel like we have one of these. Yeah, we do. Okay, interesting helmet. All right. Okay. Oh yeah. Gotta turn on my Exile Exchange. Yeah, we actually end up selling all of our Reaver Catalysts for like 500 Exalted Orbs between streams, which was nice just because we were running out. I mean, we could have done the Divine Arm as well, but it was actually kind of like starting to come down a bit. Actually, I guess we should reverse this. Oh, it's back to 1500 to 1. I think I'm actually going to do that because I want to use these like candy. Just to never have to worry about Exalted ever again would be nice.
How can I help?
That way we have 2,000 Exalted. Just for the price of one less Divine. Dude, more than 2,000 Exalted. Oops, that's the wrong one. Nice. 2023. Not the worst year. Alright. Beetle Bite? This must be his thing. Pretty much useless. What does it do, though? Aggravate bleeding on enemies when they enter your presence. 100% increased thorn damage. Interesting. Interesting. And you seem pretty okay. Yeah, okay. Oh. Well. Why are these so big? These focuses. They look so small. I mean, we haven't sold anything other than there was one thing. What did we sell? It was the jewel, the heroic tragedy that we got off of Olroth, sold for 1 divine yesterday. But other than that, we have not been selling much. I think it's because people just aren't here anymore. I think right now they're all in Path of Exile 1. And who knows? Maybe people will come back after they're tired of the League and Path of Exile 1 and we can get some sales going again. We did have an Omen go off, which is interesting. Must have been when he hit us with that with that initial AoE in the second phase, would be my guess. I didn't notice the actual sentence pop up because I was too busy, I suppose. Before we go in there, we gotta make sure we use the points so that he actually does level up. Alright, so this is now tier 1. Tier 1 King in the Mists. So we go to 4 portals. At least it's a quick fight, honestly. It's got that going for it, which is nice. I guess we try and, like, dodge that initial thing he does. Yeah, right there. And then boom. Alright. Then it's maze phase. Okay, it was generally in this direction, right? Okay. Oh, we were going in the wrong direction? Okay. So what, this way? Okay. Alright, once again going in the wrong direction. Thank God for these wisps. Alright, there it is. Alright, so we still got 40 seconds. That should be fine, right? Ooh, he is so squishy. Who needs mechanics? More velour shoes, visored helmet. Hey, that's not a visored helmet, that's a cowboy hat. What the heck? I mean, this is pretty much worthless, so I guess we're fine. I believe... Ooh, ow. I believe it's ingenuity, right? That's the big one we care about. The chase unique. I don't know if we'll get it or not, but... What is it? Yeah, Iron Ride. Ooh. You have no accuracy penalty at distance. Oh, so this is supposed to be applied with the Roa? I get it. I've never seen that one before. Seems to be going for about a chaos, roughly. Well. Never fails to amuse me.
Hello.
Alright, so if we stop killing him now, I'd be fine with it. Honestly, like, these 4 points are the 4 points I would want. That's, like, this is all I would want. What we get after this is all bonus. I don't even know what else I would do, actually. Let's see here. Ritual altars in your maps allow rerolling favors an additional time. Okay, rerolling favors at rituals in your map cost 25% reduced tributes. That's actually not too bad. Deferring favors at ritual altars in your maps cost 50% reduced tribute. That's also kind of nice. Favors deferred ritual altars in your maps appear 50% sooner. Heals from ritual altars in your map deal 25% increased damage. Oh, so this is for like the rat tornado and shit like that. Okay. Alright, well, I see no reason to not continue as I was. This is now, let's see here, tier 2. Is that correct? This is tier 2. So 1, 2. Yeah, I think so. No, 0, 1, 2. Yeah, okay. This is tier 3 then. No, it's tier 2. I was right the first time. Okay. Yeah, it's +1/+1. Doesn't, yeah. All right, Mr. King. I'm actually quite buoyed by just how completely made of glass he is. I think we might be able to get away with a few things. Oh, that one I saw. Mm-hmm. Maze phase. Oh, wow. That's all right. Going the right way. Yep. Oh wow, that was quick. Oh, dude, he is so glass. Holy shit. Oh, we got it. Ingenuity. What? Wow, that was nice. Okay. Sick.
What is it?
Got that. So how much are you? We don't have the greatest one, to be honest. Looks like roughly about 10 chaos for this one. It's not good. We don't have 3 charm slots, and we have essentially minimum rolls on the good stuff. That's not good. Yeah, it's like 10 chaos. Probably even less. But I mean, hey, if you know, divine that and it hits nice, and then, you know, you corrupt and over corrupt, you can get some decent money out of that. That could be something. If one were so inclined. We also got Clear Skies, which is a tablet I have used in the past, but don't really like, if I'm honest. Not a huge fan. And I don't see much point in even looking at this because it's not going to sell.
Hello there.
All right. This is tier 3 audience with the king. Now we only have 3 portals. We haven't needed a portal yet, but like the real benefit of this build is that essentially we can ignore mechanics by just DPSing the crap out of a dude's face. Whoa. Thank God too, because he does so much damage to us because of the chaos factor. It's crazy. Oh, we went the wrong way. Okay. Oh, here it is. Nothingness approaches. Okay, Tornado, you're getting a little close there, Mr. Tornado. I like the fact that he's in the tornado. Ah! I've been stunned. I'm continuing to be stunned. Wow. Okay. That was the circle, wasn't it? I didn't notice it. Oh, another ingenuity. Fuck yeah, okay. Yarn Draper. That was hilarious. The red circle must have been around me and I didn't look at it. So the reason that happens is if you move while that red circle is underneath you, it like stuns you. And then I just so happened to be in the tornado when it stunned me because I was just starting my my Flicker Striker. Thank God I had an omen of... Oh, it didn't even go off? So it was just my old Ross Resolve that saved me then. Alright. Nice. Then that's doubly nice. Yeah. Heck yeah.
Yes.
Ingenuity! Not the greatest rolls either and does not have a third charm slot. But hey, again, you know, it's another 10 chaos, I suppose. It's funny we got back-to-back ingenuities. Can't get good ones, though. Alright, so do we want to... Wait. Okay. Yeah, I think I want that one. Do we want to do tier 4? Wait, did we not... Oh, hold on a second. We didn't put in the points, did we? So that was actually tier 2 again. We're going to need 2 of these.
Speak.
Hey.
I want... Audience with the king. Too bad that we did that. Because we were basically 1 tier behind now. But that's fine. I won't be too mad at that if it turns out that we can't handle tier 4 because we got an extra shot at tier 2, I guess. Yeah. I have a few of these. I think this is pretty much just 1,000 gold. The rest of you. Alright. Please get movement speed. Nope, movement speed. That's not it. Movement speed. You bitch. Well, is there a build that doesn't want movement speed? Because it's pretty okay if you don't. I don't know. I wouldn't buy this. No, nobody would buy that. All right, we'll continue on to this. Interesting little item here. Gas res is nice. The stun threshold kind of sucks though. So 5 divine, 180 divine. Yeah, okay. What is that item? 180 divine. 5% increased movement speed, and it's in a better base. Dude, no one's gonna buy that for 180 divine. Not in a million years. That's crazy. That's some crazy pricing that guy's got going on there. No space, no space. You're not useful, and you're not useful. So,
How can I help? Good luck.
alright, so now we're actually going to be facing tier 3 King in the Mists. So let's see how that goes. I mean, he almost killed me. No, I should have twigged when it was 81 instead of 82. I looked at that and said, oh, I guess it doesn't go to 82 until the next tier. Alright. I would not be surprised if we have a fail point, either at this tier or the next tier. Oh god. Well, he's definitely a little tankier. Not terribly so. Well, I guessed right. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay, degen right there. Oh, dude, I love it. If he picks the wrong mechanic right off the bat, we just murder him. He's got no hope. Look at all those tier 4s, holy shit. Okay, before we forget.
Yes.
All right. That's not useful. Ooh, what? What? Wow. What an item. Holy crap. I could use that on somebody. Too bad it doesn't have like +2 to all melee skills, because like then I could swap that out and get rid of this ring. 9.19% too. That's tier 1. What an intriguing item. This has got to be worth money. This is one of those ones where I actually want to, after I look it up, I'm actually going to like prepare it. You know, where you put in the quality and you add a socket. All right, now I gotta see what these ones are like. That's 45 divines on pseudo. Wow, okay. And yeah, I think I like mine more. I mean, it doesn't have rarity, but the double leech is kind of nice. I think I'm putting this up for 50 divines and seeing what happens. This is a crazy pair of gloves right there. Might even be worth more. Like, this is even the kind of pair of gloves where, like, if it doesn't sell, I'm not even mad, because I could use that. That's really good. What a drop. Like it. I like it. I mean, really, I can't even find anything like that. That really frees up your ring, too. I mean, if you're using a melee skill like I am, you're not going to use this, like I said, because that +2 on the gloves is so huge for so many skills. But if you're not using a melee skill, this is going to be huge. Anything that's an attack and not melee. Alright, you. I was really hoping for the big boy on that one. Too bad. Still 392 DPS crossbow. Don't think that's enough to sell in this market, though. Anybody got nothing? Okay.
How can I help?
And we've got that. All right. So this is going to be here for the most apex of this pinnacle. The hardest version of the king. And we'll have 2 more shots at him, too. If, hopefully it goes well. If it doesn't go well, I might just sell it. Let's take a look. Level 8. See, this one's 82 too, but we have all the points, so this has to be tier 4. So it does stop at 82. I thought in my brain that Zesh did stop at a level 2. I didn't remember whether or not it was 81 or 82. That's why we didn't twig when we did tier 2 twice. Alright, 1 portal. We have 1 life. We could power thread this because he's mainly chaos, right? So having... oh shit, he started a lot earlier than I thought he was gonna. That was bad luck. He went into the one shot. Dude, he started right away. He didn't pause at all. Normally he pauses. Okay. You win that round, sir. Dude, that was the fastest fight we've been party to. Holy crap. Just fucked me up. Alright, don't expect to pause this time then. Noted. Oh, wow. Yeah, this might be a problem for us. Holy crap. Did my omen go off too? Or that was a one shot? Bro. Okay. This is what I was expecting, honestly. When I saw his like damage was all chaos, I was like, this is a problem. But dude, I still want to try it, because like maybe. Okay, so we didn't get one shot by that the first time. It was half health, and then he went into the AoE on the melee. We got unlucky on the mechanics the first time, and the second time I think we got crit. So I'm not willing to give up on that yet. We only have one more, so this is basically our last shot. Dude, he's doing degens and shit while I'm standing here preparing. That's just not cool. Oh, fuck. He does one shot first. This guy hates me. Alright, well, that's it. Tier 1? Fine. Tier 2? Fine. Tier 3? Fine. Tier 4? Boom! We get a one shot as soon as he does anything. Alright, fair enough. I mean, at the end of the day, we got all the points. That's all that matters. But, no, this build, I would have to find 11% more Chaos Res, I think, in order to... I thought we were outside of the range of that, too. I thought I rolled out of it. Actually, I kind of want to see the VOD on that one. Just take a look here for a quick hot second. See how close I was. Okay. No, I wasn't close. I was like a full foot away from the edge of that. I did roll away from it, but it was not enough. We got mechanic RNG to hell there. Which, you know, it's fine. I mean, he had a mechanic that was just like his normal thing, like just like firing a bolt and it one shot us. So it's very unlikely we would have been able to kill him in phase 2 without something hitting us. So I don't imagine we would have been able to do that. I don't think so anyways. I mean, we could have gotten lucky, but like we would have to burn like let's say we kill that guy 1 out of 6 audiences, right? That's not good economy. That's bad economy because 4 of them is 1 divine, right? So you're just burning divines doing that. And for what? We already have 2 ingenuities. We got 2 of the chase items already. Not good ones either, but I don't think I'm going to burn a divine. Because like if I was to... Let's say I had a 28 and a 28. And then, yeah, all these. Yeah, that's 2 divine. So do I divine this for a chance at a divine back, basically? So turn 1 divine into 2 divines, or turn 1 divine into 0 divines? Not really worth it. I mean, it seems fairly obvious that there's a group of people out here that are just farming ingenuities. I think it's better for us to have an ingenuity, because there's actually builds that really like this. So if they, you know what? Yeah, I think we're only gonna sell one of them. I think I'm putting one in my library. I think it's better for me to have one, because there, like I said, there are builds that are made a lot better by that, and it'll be worth divining. And then, well, we could also try and. Right now, it's only 10 Chaos Orbs worth, right? So is it not better to grab ourselves an Omen of Corruption? Dude, is there 5 to 1 now? What the heck? Get an Omen of Corruption and just ball this baby. What's the worst that could happen? Get 16% increased maximum energy shield. That's what could happen. Didn't change the values at all. I'm interested. What is this worth now with that ball? Huh. Now it's worth a divine. We just spent how many chaos? 2 chaos to earn another 10 chaos, basically. All right, I'll look. I don't know why there's something weird about me today. I think I'm gonna try and do this again. Let's have fun, guys. I just looked at Ingenuity is not that big of a deal. It's not as expensive as it used to be, but we can get some upside out of this if we get lucky. All right, Omen of Corruption. Here we go. What changed? It re-rolled the values? Is that what happened? Yeah, so it's 20% and now 22%. What was it before? I don't know if I should be happy or not. Hold on a second. Okay, so it was 22.26, and now it's 28.22. So that was a win, I guess. We gained 2%. All right, fuck, sure. Just make sure your left ring's the good ring. And this one, I guess we sell for a divine. I mean, with 2120, but that's a really nice corrupt implicit. And maybe we keep that too. Is 20% still good? I think it is. Plus 60% increased maximum energy shield. That's a global mod, isn't it? That's just 16% increased in general. That's pretty big. That's why it's a divine with such crap rolls. Almost makes me want to have divined it before but I didn't know what was going to happen with our Omen. So there's that to consider. So all right, there's the King of the Mists, dusted until he dusted me. Now we switch over to tier 0 Arbiter. Does the burning monolith have mobs in it? Should I be worried about that? All right, here's the burning monolith. All right, this is the big boy, the most pinnacle of pinnacles, right? This is the hardest, theoretically. I don't know what to expect. I've never been in this area before. Right, is there enemies? Okay, did that take all my things? No, it didn't. Okay. All right. Oh, it's just a boss fight. Okay. That's good to know. I can't use my abilities while this is doing this. Okay, cool. Good to know as well. Hello, Mr. Arbiter. How are we today? No, you're taking too long. I'm too late.
The fourth edict.
The fourth edict already burns. Uh-huh. You're like dead, but you're still doing things, so... Alright, tier 0 Arbiter. Frickin' basically one shot. Grand Regalia. Hey, what do you know? It's one of these. Morior Invictus.
No room.
Alright, tier 0 Arbiter. Arbiter essentially was nothing to us. He was just like easiest motherfucker I've ever seen. Which is consistent so far with our pinnacle boss experience. The tier 0 is basically a joke to us. Yo, we got the Vanquisher's Book of Knowledge. We get 2 Map Boss Atlas passive skill points. And we get 2 Arbiter Atlas skill points. Sick. So... we want to get the Old Pirate's Trick here. I really want that. Hopefully I can get that again. Oh, he wants one of my Tangle Tongues. You got it, boss. I'm practically a Tangle Tongue salesman at this point. I mean, my god. I have so many of them. He wants the... ooh, the one with the crit damage bonus. Yeah, this is a good one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, too bad it's only 14% crit, but I mean the crit damage bonus is kind of nice. Enjoy, sir. All right. Well, that's not bad. These have possibilities. This one a little bit less, but if it rolls the big boy, we might... Nope, it rolled the tiny boy. Rip. Ooh, got another res. That's not bad. Ooh, baby mana. What is that with quality? 1400 evasion. This isn't too bad. It's nice stats. Somebody that an invasion rating person is gonna want. Decent amount of life. Fire res, some life regen. Decent amount of evasion. Yeah, I think that's a divine. Not annulment. Thank you. Your 2 res was a nice pull. Chaos res is kind of nice too. Mana sucks though, so I think this keeps it at a divine. Yeah, baby mana kind of makes it so it's not worth much. Maybe 5 chaos. That one was my fault. All right. Nope.
Hello.
Thank you. All right, you know what we're gonna do with this Morior Invictus? I hope you do, anyways. Oh, 5 additional PDR. Interesting. Still not the greatest options. So I think this is probably a divine. I think it was not worth much without the PDR, but with the PDR, it's kind of nice. Especially with the global defenses and reduced. This is actually like a weirdly defensive Morior Invictus, isn't it? You're going to have 44% reduced critical damage bonus against you. You're going to have 40% increased global defenses and 224 extra stun threshold. Plus 5% additional PDR. This is very defensive. Which is the opposite to mine, which is pretty much like attribute centric. It's just all it cares about is stacking more things. More life, more spirit, more attributes. I really wish whoever I bought it from did not put this strength in, but put in another Fox Talisman, or left it blank. Because then I would have been able to put another Fox Talisman in, but I can't really complain. I got a pretty good deal off of this. But okay, that was tier 0 Arbiter. What do we do? Do we do another Arbiter? We'd have to buy the fragments again. So what are they? We can buy some of these with chaos. Do I have that many? 37 to 1. Ooh, that's a divine one, I guess, huh? Oof. .54, so that mean that 12 to 1, so yeah, basically, yeah. I don't have that many chaos orbs. Hold on a second.
How can I help?
What do we have that will go for chaos orbs here? How many do I have? 10, so I need 2.
Hello.
I can get 1 there. Oh, it's 60 to 1. Yeah, okay, yeah. And I've got 812. Okay, that's 1501. Never mind. Ah, there we go. We got a lot of black sides. That's used in recombination, so Not surprised. Now we can get... It doesn't look like we're going to get more than just tier 1 here. Wait, what was that? Oh, no stock. Okay, I was... For a second there, I was like, is there really? Oh, now it went down to 11 to 1. Aren't we nice? Alright, one more shot at Arbiter. I don't think we're going to be able to afford more than that without... I mean, we could. We got 18 Divines, but I don't want to dump that many Divines into it, if you know what I mean. I mean, we could. I mean... Is it better to go all the way to tier 4? What do we get out of this? We would be able to probably get another one of these, right? Because he's a boss. 2 points can also be earned for completing the Pinnacle of Flame quest. So we already got the 2 points we would have got. Because this is Pinnacle of Flame. What would we get here? Just makes Arbiter better. Doesn't make anything else better. Alright, we'll do them one more time. I didn't know Wildwood was right there. Alright, where are you, Monolith? Oh, you thought there was a door, but it's an elevator. Nice touch. I can't hear you. Speak louder. Seriously, does he expect anyone to understand what he's mumbling over there? Fourth edict burns. Yeah, I know. Keep talking about it, buddy.
Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity. Even mother soul lost.
Another Grand Regalia. Crown Mace tier 5. Well. Oh. What is going on? What? What is this? What? Who was that guy? What? Did he just steal the fourth edict? What is the fourth edict? Do I care? Is that the next boss? I'm confused. I think we're supposed to be, though. I didn't do that last time. I just sort of assumed everything was over. Wait, who's Ataloy? Is one of you guys Ataloy? Oh, there you are. Oh, that was for the king. Never mind. Quest complete. Alright, well, I assume that guy's the next boss of the next act or something. I don't know. I'm sure we'll see him again, whoever that is. Bro, really? That's what you would do? That's what you're gonna do. You're a tier 5. And you're gonna throw 1 to 4 lightning damage and roll a tier 10? If you were tier 5, it shouldn't be possible for you to roll a tier 10. Otherwise, what's the point of you? Ooh. This has potential. Come on. Nope. I can never get those to get with the program. Interesting helmet. Double res, decent amount of life. Some pretty terrible rolls other than that. There's one just like this that sold for 2 chaos. I suppose that's what I should expect. Hey, 2 chaos is 2 chaos, that's what I say. Nope. Alright, you, what do we got here? Mana, spirit, and life regen. Interesting. Okay. Well, we know what we do with those. Ooh, we 5-socketed. Nice. Not bad. I imagine. No, nobody has one like this, huh? Wait, how come it won't let me search by spirit? Exile Exchange doesn't have an option for that. Isn't that weird? Well, I think that's 5 divines, personally. I can't find anything like it. Can I change the sockets to 4 to at least get an idea? Okay, so what? Okay, there's one. I can't search by spirit though. Do any of these have spirit? They need to fix this. There's a weird thing with Exile Exchange where it will not search by the spirit modifier in the Warrior Invictus, which is weird because it's a big one. Maybe I can sort of trick it where there's 3 of 3 stats. There's more than 3 stats, game. There's 4 stats. Yeah, that probably goes for a divine. I mean, 5 divines though.
Hello. Until next time.
Alright, what do we want out of Arbiters if we ever fight them again? Corrupted Rare Precursor Tablet? I didn't even know you could get Rare Precursor Tablets. Valuable socket currency. Does he now? Socket currency. Well, okay. Of all the valuable socket currencies, what would be the win here then? I want... What would be the best thing? Rune of the Chase? Dude, there are only 2.6 divines? I thought for sure these would be like 50 divines. Okay, what else would be good here? Of claws, 7 to 1, really? Okay, that's worth just a little less than 2. I mean, there's definitely wins here. Where's the one that gives you the lightning damage? There it is. 12 to 1, really? Huh. They're not most expensive as I thought they were going to be, especially the Rune of the Chase. I guess people are doing our... Oh, this one. Really? 15 divines. Yeah. As soon as I saw that, I went, ooh, that's going to be huge on certain builds. 15 divines for the Rune of Archery. That's the one. But that's like one of like a lot. Like 25 runes here. 1 out of 25 plus. Didn't it say it was a 10% chance to drop it? 10% chance to drop something in a 1 out of 25. Oh my god, that's bad odds to get a 15 divine item. That's bad. Valuable gem. Okay. I mean, we don't need more maps. Corrupted rare precursor. Did they misspell that? Isn't it precursor, not precursor? Yeah, okay. Just misspelt that on the tree. Precursor. What the hell is this? Okay, now I want to know. So if I were to go to PoE2 and put in precursor tablet. Okay, maybe I'll just put in tablet. And then search by rare. As far as I know, those are the only ones around. Okay. Interesting. First of all, these are not worth a lot. So, about 5x each. So if I wanted them, I could buy them. Problem 1. Problem 2 is they are very high in variation. There's plenty of them that'll drop that are not that good. But I can see why you would look for these, because they would definitely help with your juicing strategies. So this one's not very good. That one could be good, but it's not likely to be good. Same with this, and pretty much this is guaranteed not to be good. So I guess we do the soccer currency, because at least it has the 15 divine win. Oh yeah, what do you do? An additional unique item. Oh. Okay. So, Arbiter. That's basically a second shot at getting whatever is the best shit. So Warrior Invictus is good, right? We know that's good. But I believe he's got a couple of ones that are really good to get, like the Sacred Flame and the Prism of Belief. The Prism of Belief being probably the best upside, but also the lowest basement kind of value. Prism of Belief, it's +1 to 3 to level of all quote-unquote random skills. So like if we got +3 to Flicker Strike, that would be like 25 divines. But if we got +1 to, I don't know, freaking Profane Ritual, you're probably not going to see, too much value there. Solus Ipsi. I've never even seen this one before. Equipment and skill gems have 24% increased attribute requirements. You can use each type of support gem an additional time in different skills. Hey, that's pretty much my ascendancy. You're stealing my ascendancy. Who said you could do that? Dine Aquo. Mobilize enemies at 50% buildup instead of 100%. Enemies immobilized by you take 25% less damage. Okay, I don't see any use for that. Yeah, Sacred Flame. I could see great deal of use of that, because it's essentially it's just a really good minion scepter. However, I don't play minions, so All right. What's the cost of one run again? Let's say I get 2 of each. So that's 1 divine. Oof. Get 2 of those would be like 3 and a bit divine. So that's 4. That's the real expensive one. And third one. It's like each run at Arbiter is like 6 divine. Minimum, maybe 7. I just don't see the value proposition in running Arbiter. It's better to try and farm it out yourself. Which one's the weathered come from? Hold on a second. Pictographs seem to convey a dire warning. Okay, yeah, that doesn't really help. Do they come off of individual ones? Oh, I gotta look up these crisis fragments then. Okay, so weathered comes from Doryani out of the Stone Citadel. I have 2 Stone Citadels. I haven't done them yet. Ancient comes off of Gaonor, and Faded comes off of Jaman Ra. Was Ancient, and that's expensive. Was that not cheaper like 5 seconds ago? Somebody really bought out oh no, 2.6 to 1 is better for us. Right. It went down in price, I think. So this is 2 for 1 divine. Gotcha, right. That's 1 for 2 divine, essentially. Because we can't really cut divines into a 7th. Or a 10th. And that's essentially 3 for 2 divines. Ah, what the hell? We're gonna get 3 runs. Oh, look how close that is. How long do you think it would be for someone to actually do that? Like, if I offered this, how long till it gets filled? How far are we from the opposite end of this? Oh, we're actually the best on the opposite end of the scale. So all we need is someone to walk up with like 5 of these and we'll be fine. So we'll wait for that then, and in the meantime we'll do other things. So assuming we get 3 attempts at this, we will get 1 attempt at tier 2, 1 attempt at tier 3, and 1 attempt at tier 4, assuming we kill the first 2. That's the hope. So I want to at least, well, I mean, like, at least, I say I have to kill them, but I would like to get to tier 4 Arbiter and see whether or not we can defeat tier 4 Arbiter. From what I understand, from what I've heard from other people, tier 4 Arbiter is a heck of a lot tankier than the Arbiters we've already killed. He's got like several 100 million health, and he's the most tanky of all of the bosses, which means I am inclined to try and help ourselves out and bring out Power Tread again. Which means we will also have to do a certain amount of swapping around. The funny thing about this so far is we haven't really come to a boss in the pinnacle category yet, where I got to a situation where I felt like I just didn't have enough damage. I always seem to have enough damage. It's, do I have enough time to survive a one-shot? So my survivability is a little bit low, because it's like we're talking about like we're trying to race the first mechanic, basically. That's basically what we're trying to do. We're trying to just go straight through, ignore the concept of this boss. But, I mean, really the damage itself has been so good that if we were slightly tankier, that we could actually take any hit, we wouldn't really care. But that's what we paid to get this kind of damage. So my damage has never really been a question mark. It's my survivability that my damage has to exceed at such a massive rate that we can get away with it. But like conversely, we're level 91 taking on pinnacles. If I took the time to go and take this build, maybe like 20 hours of farming, get this guy another 2 levels. If there is a boss that we come to where I feel like all I need is like another million DPS to get through his face, we could go off and get that. But we haven't got to that point yet. Every single time we faced a boss, either it was the King of the Mists, who basically just one-shots us at tier 4, and I mean, we basically would have to play perfectly mechanically, which, I mean, I could practice and get the idea of him. Like, for example, I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like his moves are far more distance-based than the other guys, because he seems to always do the same moves based off of where you are away from him. So I feel like I could learn him a bit better. Zesht seems to be like a casino, but we seem to be able to have got to a point with Power Tread on that we were able to ignore him, basically. With Power Tread, the DPS was enough that it didn't matter what mechanic he picked at first, we just killed him. Before Power Tread, it was a bit more of a, you hope he picks the wrong one, otherwise we actually had to care. So Power Tread is probably going to be the answer for anybody that has as much HP as Zesht. But from what I understand, Arbiter has like little bit less than 10 times as much HP as Zesht at tier 4. Something like that. He's like 30 million at tier 4 for Zesht, and Arbiter I think is around 200 something million tier 4. So that's different. Am I actually going to hit a DPS wall on this boss? Is the question that I actually think I might have to go away and actually try to get back to that stage where we're racing the first mechanic, because we might get to a situation where we get to tier 4 Arbiter and I realize that I can't race the first mechanic. I always am going to lose that race. And then it becomes the how bad are the mechanics, and are we back to casino where it depends what mechanic he picks first, and we die sometimes, we don't. Am I able to get good enough at the mechanics where I can, basically, do the first couple and then be fine? I doubt that because of how much we lack survivability specifically. Which is going to be interesting going forward, I suppose. Like, I know some of his mechanics. He's got like the thing where there's he does like a wave of fire, and there's a small space in the wave where if you stand there, you're fine. And then he does that a couple times, and it changes directions. So that is probably going to be more skill based because it's probably a one shot for most builds, anyways. I'm sure my Smith of Katava could survive it with 90% fire res, but I'm not 100% sure that he could. So there's that. Then of course there's the circles where the little like thingies don't come down and then they explodes outside of the circle, and then the next thing he comes down and it's a race to circles. The thing about that is he's actively attacking you when you're in circle phase, and I don't know whether or not we can tank his normal attacks like a normal, like non-squishy person could. So even in the situation where I can get to the circles before everything outside it explodes, I still had that question, and I don't know what else he has as far as mechanics. So I have a lot of questions about Arbiter specifically, but if we can't beat the first mechanic, I guess my follow-up question is, can we survive enough of the mechanics reliably enough that facing tier 4 is actually going to be possible? Or do I need to step away and level this character more? That's the question. Nobody wants to give me my fragments. I guess if I put in one more divine, we could just say, fuck it. All right. One more divine. Let's do it.
How can I help?
Get this ball rolling. Which one are we missing? Faded? Let me double check. Weathered, ancient. Yeah, we want faded. Okay.
How can I help?
I want faded. So, can we get that closer? Not really, huh? Oops. Yeah, it's kind of a terrible situation where it's in between. What about Chaos Orbs here? 34 and a half. 34 and a half. Hold on a second. Oh. You may have my Blightband Breach Ring. I listed for 5 chaos. All right. I think it might actually be more cost effective to go into chaos then. So we'll have to do a double conversion here. So each one was 34 and a half, so basically 35. So we need... We're not quite there, eh? It's still 6 divines, isn't it? But at least we do get the chaos value, and it's not just being left on the floor. That makes sense. Oh, we're between a chaos orb. Oh well. Somebody ran out of stock.
Hello there.
So then I want faded. Oh, it went down in price while we were away. Holy shit. Okay. Now it's back to 34. Wow. Okay, we just got lucky there. That means I can actually put one of the divines back. That's sick. Okay.
Hey.
I want divines, brother. Ah, what? What is this? No. I guess we're gonna do 19. What? 990? What are you doing? All right, we now have 3 of each. What are you and why am I holding on to you? You're not even that good.
How can I help? Until next
All right.
time.
More Arbiter. If we do the power tread swap, we're gonna have to change our stats because this is giving us 21 dexterity. So is that enough? 168. Let's find out, I suppose.
Let's try something else.
No, 152 versus Damn, I gotta put in 2 points now? Rip. Alright.
Make some changes.
Alright, power tread activated. Here we go. We have put the points in, correct? Yes, we have. So this is Tier 2 Arbiter. I mean, at this point, like, cost effectiveness is just, we're just trying to see if we can do it. Like, if you're looking at whether or not this is an economically viable thing to do, it's not. Unless you're getting your own crisis fragments, I don't think this makes sense. As far as I am doing this from the pure standpoint of making money off of it. Unless you get really lucky, like then maybe, you know, like 15 divines. That does pay for a few. Like if you get lucky, then yeah, sure. Just get lucky. It's as simple as that. Oh man, I'm sorry, dude. I think I'm late.
Late.
I already apologized for that.
It already burns for you.
Oh god. That's not good. We ran out of charges.
This is of humanity.
Okay, we got him anyways.
Another soul was
He goes into like a special second phase if we get him low enough. Nice. That's actually good for us because so if we low roll like that, then we actually get time to get our charges back. I think that's big.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I mean, sacred malls are definitely worth rolling most of the time. We can always take a look here. Oh, interesting. Fire an additional arrow, do they? Nice res. Low mana roll. It is attached to the energy shield increase, though. 35% increased movement speed. Okay. Can I grab that?
Me pockets are
No.
full.
All right. I'll make portal back. Because I definitely want to at least craft a few of these. Oh, wait. This has that accuracy rating. It doesn't even have an open prefix. Okay, that's not worth even looking at. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not good anymore. Sad. Go on. It had to be tier 7, eh? Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I'm not 100% sure because the reduced attribute requirements is kind of meh. Same with the stun threshold, but like, same at the time, it's a 35% movement speed. So, still probably worth like 5 divine. Also comes with energy shield and a decent amount of armor. You're just a disappointment. These guys are all disappointments to me. Ab Eterno, 10% less movement speed and skill speed per dodge roll in the past 20 seconds, but dodge roll avoids all hits. Wow, you turned this game into freaking Dark Souls, huh? Okay, except with weird movement skill penalty. Interesting. His enemy was for endurance forged, his own waned. Interesting little blurb there. All right, we'll put that in our unique tab. The rest of you are trash.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, is there that thing at the top with the dude that comes down? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I can get a better look at this guy. He's got a bat and a halo. Mysterious entity. He's got a halo and a crown. Interesting. I mean, considering that the other shady dude turned out to be Sin, bet you that's like corrupted innocence or something like that. It's gonna be something. They bring back characters all the time now. I mean, Zana's coming back in Path of Exile 1 again. "24% increased projectile speed, 14% increased attack speed, 23 dex." Man, the tier 6 fizz roll really hurts this. I have a hard time pricing quivers because they all seem so good to me. But then it's like, they're all like that, so... Oh. Sure. Yeah, with prefixes open, we might as well dump it in and see what happens. Oh, can we get the other one? The big boy? Nope, we can't. Ripperoni. I'm not even gonna bother with the other ones.
Hey. Until next time.
All right. Run 2. Make sure to use the points first. I think we're gonna try and get... I don't know, let's do the gem. This is tier 3 Arbiter. Hope we don't run out of charges like we did last time. That was kind of sad. He did take some serious hits though. Like that was a lot of hits. For power tread? He's tanky. I am increasingly concerned whether or not we have to get more DPS, which is ironic considering. Protect me. Wait, where half my guys are gone? Thank you. That was kind of weird.
Late. The fourth edict already burns for your
Nice.
improbable,
And we still have 9 charges left, baby.
inconsequential,
Come on, get over here so I can finish your one shot.
significance. This is the of your mother's soul.
Grand regalia. Heck yeah.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Do we? Do I do this every time? I don't even know if I need to. I like seeing him though. What's he riding? It looks a bit like Bat Kitava. He's also got a scythe. Is that supposed to be like death or something? I mean, I guess lots of people have scythes.
Go on.
Chaos resistance, maximum mana, global defenses. Probably not gonna be a whole lot, but you know what we like to do. Plus 30 to maximum life. Interesting. One divine it is. Wait, did that include the corrupt? No, it did not. So nothing has this corrupt. So if that was one divine, with the corrupt, I'll ask 2. How's everybody else doing? Ooh, 81% increased block chance, plus 3% to maximum lightning resist. Okay, interesting. Oh, we got Meganord's Girdle. That's a classic. That's the accuracy version, so we can definitely hit pretty nice bigness. This is with tier 3 lightning damage and attack speed. This also has a prefix open, so it has a chance of bigness. This has got no prefixes, so it is as big as it's going to get. This has got double leech, but really crappy rolls otherwise. So unless it's like tier 1 added fizz, this probably doesn't do much. But let's find out. Okay. What did that add? Stun threshold? Fuck off, dude. I hate that thing. So still got a prefix open? Come on. I never get it, man. I never get it. Ugh. +1 the level of all skills. Oh. Tier 2 fizz? Does that have more? No, it doesn't. Does it? Yeah, it has another prefix. What is that? Tier what? Tier 4? Oh. Oh, he wants that. Leg cry. I don't even remember that. Oh, I think I used this for a little while. Yeah, it's not as good as the one I currently have. Enjoy. Too bad about this, eh? I mean, it's got attack speed, though. Maybe one divine? Maybe it's like a step on somebody's upgrade tiers. I mean, it would have been so much better if instead of freaking accuracy rating, I got 180% increased physical damage or something like that. But, you know, it is what it is. Tier 1 block chance, Tier 1 maximum lightning res, Tier 1 cold res. You figure, even though it's got stun threshold, this probably still goes for a decent amount. Plus 9% all res isn't bad either. Can't seem to find anything like it on the market. Does this count as armor? I guess it does, yeah. Yeah, you only get one stock on the shield? Boo. I mean, it's maximum block chance for this. I think this is probably going to be a good item. Oh, we actually have space in some of these. What about you? 329 with attack. I think you're the same as the other guy. This is again like a, you might be a spear on the way to your next spear kind of thing. This guy, why'd you have to roll the weird thing? I mean, it's double leech. It's still, nah, it's still not worth anything.
Hey.
Yeah, it's too bad. All right,
Until next time.
next Arbiter. Gotta spend the points. Think we're gonna go for this, or do we want that? No, yeah, I guess we want this. Tier 4 Arbiter. The biggest, the baddest. It's time to face him. This is Leroy Brown time. I think this is very much going to depend on our luck with charges, I think. And if we don't kill him right away, does he pick a mechanic we can deal with? I think, because the last time he picked a mechanic we could deal with, and that's when we actually did okay. All right. I'm not gonna lie, I'm slightly nervous. This is a tier 4 Arbiter. Oh boy. Why did they rush to the edge like that? Kind of weird.
Late. The fourth edict Olin burns for you.
Oh my god, he's so much fucking HP, it's crazy. Oh no, it's this one. What did I get stuck on there? Oh my god, my own dudes. Ah! I switched to try to get charges. They didn't show up right away, but they weren't there either, so I got stuck on the body of a skeleton coming out of the ground. Unfortunate. Man, he's so tanky. Dude, he is so tanky. Yeah, I think we hit our DPS wall. We have to get more. We need more. Because we got about as many flickers as I would expect to get it out of him. I mean, we had power tread on too. Either we get a better spear or we get more levels. I don't think we have the speed to get to... I mean, we did get stuck though. I want to try that again. I do. How many... Okay, we have 2 of these, so we need to get... let me double check something. Just trying to see if there's a staff available right now that fits my requirements. What's our PDPS right now? Or our DPS in general? 322. There is a oh, that's Annie. Online only, please. No results. There is a guy selling a spear that, sorry, quarterstaff that would be an improvement. But he's not online. That we can afford, of course. That was obviously the X factor on that one. Trying to see if there's anywhere we can go a little leaner and get more damage. I mean, maybe... that's... We have still get that, so hold on a second.
Yes.
What if... Okay, so this is gonna make it so we can't use our things. Right, 7 more dexterity required. So we're gonna need to do that. Gives us 5 points to put into DPS. Where else would we get maximal DPS? With 2 points. I mean, our critical chance is already 100%. We don't need any more than that. The war cry would kind of help. Our attack still 16% increased damage. Can we stun him? I don't know. We could probably find something better than that. ...15% increased critical damage bonus. That might be... something we would be interested in. Yeah, we can get that from pretty much anywhere from the looks of it. That way it's easy to figure out where it is. Okay, so we've basically stripped off all of our defenses that we can without fucking up our own. Well, we could go further, couldn't we? We just have to make all the other strength that we already have. I don't know what our minimum amount of strength we need is. Do we have any strength left? Is it? Oops. Is it all dexterity now? Do we have a? Okay, there's one. I need 2 more. So in other words, I need 1 more. 1 more node that's strength, so I can turn it into dexterity. There you are. So now we have another 4 points to work with, which is more critical damage bonus. We could get 3% increased attack speed. We can't take Throat Seeker because we can't sustain it because of our crit. So this is maximal DPS without pretty much any defenses. This is straight up, we are racing the shit out of this guy.
New strategy required.
This is like, don't take this, do anything but Arbiter. That's tier 4. Or I guess anyone else that you're hoping to never be hit by ever, but can, you know, hit him once. Okay, we need 2 fragments now. What are we doing? We need to go to currency exchange. That's what we need. We have ancient. We need a weathered and a faded. If we still die, this is gonna be sad. But what can you do? Faded, weathered. Okay. Too bad. Okay, we'll get 3 for 2, I guess. Ancient, faded, weathered. I hope this is enough. If not, it's going to be a little sad. Because I don't think we can get more DPS without a spear. It's going to cost us like 30 more divines. At least. Probably lower like a 60 divine. Sorry, not spear. Quarterstaff. And we have all of our... Everything is up. None of our gems are going... I don't have enough. No. Okay, good. Everything's doing okay. Still have 100% critical hit chance. Yes. Okay. The Arbiter gamble. I swear, if we brick on charges, I'm gonna be really sad. I'm gonna be sad. If we get there, we like smack them 1 time and it consumes all 9 charges, or I'm just gonna be beside myself. But we basically added like 150% extra crit damage, so... The DPS increase is considerable. It's not enough.
Affliction will soon erase.
Oh! Oh my god. He stunned me right out of it, dude.
Will mother's
Oh my god, we did it. Holy fuck. Oh, okay. Wow. Tier 4 Arbiter. The hardest boss in the game, theoretically. We got it. Yeah, and the reason why is he did a mechanic that was not a complete brick right away. So we got a little lucky, but we'll fucking take it because we've been unlucky before, and so whenever it's a time you're lucky, you take it because you haven't been in the past. Also, Omen was used. Well, there we go. We've proven we can do Tier 4 Arbiter. If we strip all of our defensive layers and go all in on defense, damage, we can do it. Thank God he didn't go right into the circle phase. That was, whew. Oh yeah, let's do our thing. We gotta see this guy one more time, obviously. What an interesting fellow. I can't wait to see the boss fight he's attached to.
Go on.
Alright, what's this jewel we got, huh? Prism of Belief, +3 to level of all spear field skills. Spear field. Huh? Alright. Let's take a look here. Prism of Belief. Spear field. It's worth like nothing. It's 10 chaos orbs. We got one of the worst +3s possible. Well, I do see some people selling it for a divine. Who's on right now though? 1 divine, 4 divine, 5 divine, 10 divine? Wouldn't you like to be a divine too? I guess we sell it for a divine, considering that seems to be what everybody's offering now. I guess the people that were selling it for 10 chaos are been offline for a while. What's the date on that? 2 months ago? 10 days ago. Okay. We're gonna put it for a divine. And another one of these. Plus max life, plus attributes. That's not bad. Alrighty. Omen Vol. Boom. Ooh, we got it. 5th socket. Nobody has this shit? Alright. $25 to all attributes is kind of nice. The maximum life's pretty nice too, because it's pretty high up on the roll. I mean, who wouldn't want like essentially 180 more life? Plus maximum reduced critical damage bonus. So that's what, 85% reduced critical damage bonus? I mean, there's a stage where you're pretty much practically immune to critical damage, you know? And that's pretty close to it. So I can see that going for sure. Oh, look at you. We've got 2 open prefixes. Oh, please, for once in my life, give me a really good increased physical damage roll. Please. No, more accuracy. Why would I want more accuracy, you son of a... Alright, anyways, we continue. You know what, let's celebrate. Everyone gets divined! You... 473 DPS mace? With increased attack speed? Even though that's like a pretty crap roll, like it's actually alongside tier 2 addeds. So... not bad. I think that's a couple divine. We'll prepare that one. Try 3. You don't have any movement speed. You suck. You have spirit, and everything else isn't amazing. Yeah, I don't know. Reduced bleeding and then a low strength roll doesn't seem really that good. Like maybe a few chaos. Oop. I hate you. Thank you. Everyone else is blah 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 blah.
Hello there.
Well, we did it, everybody. Tier 4 Arbiter. I think that's about as best as I was expecting. Once I saw the King in the Mists attacks, I went, oh, I don't think we're going to defeat Tier 4. And we didn't. For the exact reasons I expected. We don't have enough Chaos Resistance. He does all Chaos. He does moves based off of proximity, so as soon as we get close with Flicker Strike, he does the big one-shot melee move that kills us. So you basically have to kill him the moment you touch him. Otherwise, he kills you. And we're just a little too slow for that. And for that reason, we got destroyed by Tier 4 King of the Mist. Arbiter? Arbiter Tier 4 with this build. If you strip off every single defensive layer and get lucky, you kill him. That's where we stand right now. Every defensive layer and get lucky. That's what you gotta do. Simple as that. Just do that. Why don't you do that? Well, we did that. Alright. At least I could say I killed Tier 4 Arbiter. Not that we needed to, because we had all of his points already, but, I mean, it sucks that all of his points are basically just good for him, though. And we didn't get a socket currency or a gem, but we did get a second unique, so I guess we can't complain. He's hard, though. He's so tanky. Oh, my God. I mean, seriously, look at our freaking shit. We got 508%. That's plus 508%. So really, it's a 608%, right? Because the critical damage bonus actually. Oh wait, default value is plus 100%. So this is actually at 408% added. So it is 508%. Okay, never mind. I thought that was different, but it is the way it is. Okay, 508%. So we do basically 600% damage because it's a plus 100%. So there's a assumed 100% damage. And we do that 100% of the time. Our attacks are so freaking fast. We have Charged Staff doing its attack. pretty much every chance it gets. Plus, we get the extra added damage from Charge Staff. Plus, we have all those damage layers for critting. I mean, my gosh. Like, even right now, like, if we were to... Like, what is that at right now? 53,000? 53,000? And then we'll probably go up to, like, 80,000 damage a hit. And then that's going to be timed by essentially by 6. Because it's plus 580%. And then that's going to be multiplied again by our deepest tower, which is doing more damage on low life. I mean, we're doing millions of damage to this guy every second. Tens of millions. And he still needs 2 flickers to kill. That's impressive. That's impressive. And I need to take a look at the VOD again later, but I think we actually triggered his wing phase, which is why we got a little lucky. Where he goes to the center there and goes, oh, here comes left wing. Oh, here comes right wing. Oh, I better pick up my sword now. I'm pretty sure that's why we actually did okay. Because we actually did trigger that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to look at that on the VOD again later to see whether we got as lucky as I thought we did. Because if we ever do Tier 4 Arbiter again, which I'm not too sure if we will, I kind of want to know exactly where we stood on that. I mean, we have so much damage that gets added onto us. It's crazy. And he took a full-length flicker like a champ, and then we had to do it again. And then he really got messed up. That was impressive. Tier 4 Arbiter is no joke. You have to have a serious build. I can't help but think though, that if I had like a 700 DPS staff though, it would have been frickin' cakewalk. You know? Like I would be able to pretty much phase him to nothing reliably. I still don't see the money in it though, so I wouldn't do that. Zesh seems to be the best money. To me. It really does. And we can fairly reliably do Tier 4 Zesh. We killed him 7 out of 10 times. And he's easy to get to because breach splinters are like super cheap. That's why we could do 10 of them. Like honestly, I could do like 10 more without even blinking. I feel like if I'm going to farm one of the pinnacles, it's going to be Zeshed. So, yeah. I guess I'll have to think about Zesh tomorrow. So, Zesh is kind of a weirder one too because we had to do gem and power tread swap for him. We can't really do what we did now where we stripped the layers, which means we're going to have to revert to our previous state and then find a little bit more damage to make him more reliable. Because again, I mean, 70% out of 10 tries is fairly good, especially on a return of investment consideration. But if we're talking about just like farm efficiency, it is lower than it could be. I still think so far of all the different strategies we've tried, being my Smithic Katava running through the Trial of Chaos over and over again has been by far the most profitable. Because A, it's so goddamn easy to get your hand on inscribed ultimatums. I could drown in them. And B, I pretty consistently clear that. I think we've done around 20 of them, and we died twice. So that's 18 out of 20. That's pretty damn high as far as the percentage goes. And one of those, I went to the Trial Master and killed him too. Oh, 2. Or was it 2? Yeah, did we kill the Trial Master once or twice? I think we killed him twice. Is he considered a pinnacle? I guess we killed him too, huh? Is there a pinnacle I'm missing? Maybe I should look this up. PoE2 pinnacle bosses. PoE2 pinnacle bosses, the Shaper. Okay, yeah, sure, buddy. I believe you. Yeah. Alright. Zesht, Olroth, King in the Mists, and Arbiter. Simulacrum. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, pinnacle bosses now have unlimited respawn attempts at difficulty 0. I didn't know that. Good for them. We didn't need unlimited respawn attempts at difficulty 0, but it would be nice, I guess, to go through the mechanics a little bit more without, worrying about burning your portals. So we have killed every pinnacle except for the simulacrum, which is technically considered a pinnacle. It's a pinnacle encounter. We only did one simulacrum, actually. Yeah. I guess we could, but I don't know if this is the build for it. See, if I was going to do simulacrum, I'd use like a Thorns character or something like that. Again, not a huge fan of Delirium Returns. Although we did get an isolation in the one we did do it of it, which... How much is an isolation these days? Yeah, it's definitely dropped in price. So not as good. It's definitely still more of a market for... Where are these guys? The soul cores. Some of these soul cores are still selling for a decent amount. So, Trial of Chaos is definitely still the better option as far as if you were going to farm one of these contents. And honestly, I'm okay with not having done Simulacrum. We've done all the Pinnacle bosses. Maybe we haven't done the Pinnacle Tier 4 Simulacrum encounter. I'm okay with that. I'm sure eventually I will find a build that I enjoyed that I feel like would do really well with Simulacrum, and then we would do it. That'll be for the future, I suppose. What I need to do is get these last 4 points, though. We're going to need a tier 16 and a tier 17 for that. Although we did just get +1 difficulty again. Is it possible a tier 15 will give us another point and then we just have to do a tier 16? That's possible. First thing, though, before we actually forget that we've done this, we have to revert all these changes. Yeah, that one was on the list. Did we do anything over here? No. But we did grab these two. And that one. And we grabbed that. Am I missing one? Why do I feel like I'm missing one? If there is one, I don't see it. Alright, so we need this whole tree back. And this back. Oh, we did miss one. Oh no. What did we miss? Where are you? You deviant, you. Wherever you are. Where are you, really, though? I had that before. I had this area before. I had this, obviously. I path through it, so I can't not have it. I had all of this. It was these two I added. Was it this? It was this. Ah, yeah. I went out the left side and I was going to come back down here. Yeah. That's the point. Okay, cool. All right, so that's back where we want. Do we got to take off power tread again? We can switch our dexterity back. We want to get to 2222. So I like to do these first so that I know that this is like an area. Can't touch the intelligence ones. Okay, one more. Oh, nope, two more. There we go. 2. Oh, an omen went too. I'm telling you, man, omens are so worth their money. It's not funny. They're like ridiculously cheap. These omens of resurgence, if you don't have like half a tab of them, I would totally suggest grabbing them. They are kind of insane. They are insane. Do we put mana remnants back? What are we doing, I guess, is the question. Are we juicing? Yeah, okay, we're juicing. I'm gonna go to Smith for that because he's got the rarity. And we got a few of these in here anyways. Alright, let's do one of those juicelets that we had. That's reduced quant. That's increased rarity. Okay, I want to get to this one. It's also increased rarity. Alright, then we're gonna do these two. This is gonna be that should be crazy, right? Hopefully, 70% reduced experience gained. Oh, well, I don't give a shit. You think I care about experience at level 94? I don't. I've never been one of those guys that levels things to 100. Props to those guys, though. Holy shit. That takes a level of patience and a crap ton of hours where a single mistake can cost you like 40 hours of work. Not an appealing situation for me. But I'm glad it exists for them. More importantly, I'm glad that they seem to have balanced the game around getting to basically level 91. It seems to be like 91, 2-ish. Seems to be like where it ends up most of the time. As far as where you feel like you are handling all content. Maybe not pinnacle, but we did just do 3 out of the 4 pinnacles with a level 91 character. Well, 2 out of 4 really, because we didn't actually kill tier 4 King of the Mists. Yeah, he's gonna be a tough one. I don't even know if Smith the Katava would be capable. Oh, hi. One of those. I mean, we could try that with the Smith and see if it worked, but my DPS isn't that great. It doesn't have to be, though. Yeah, he's hasted. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna quickly get my power. Oh, that was it. We only had a couple of them. Very well. I think that's got to be the worst of the unique strong boxes. We've yet to get something good out of that, I think. Anything in this side area? No? Okay. It's always funny when you have your temper weapon on and you leap slam your way around killing things. Damn, alright. Things are no joke. Oh, you died from the ignite. Okay. Works for me. I mean, my chaos res with this guy is 75. It's still not like crazy, but I do have a lot of life regen. Part of me does really want to try tier 4 King of the Mist with this guy just to see what happens. Oh, I missed one. Good. I mean, I have more health, but it might still be a one-shot. You know? Like, this guy has, what, 700 more health and 11% more chaos res? A one-shot is probably still a one-shot. Is this irradiated? It is, okay. We still haven't filled the fire spell on hit on this guy. I don't know what we should add to it. Detonate Dead apparently crashes the game, so the obvious answer is out. And I haven't seen anything that really makes me feel like it's a good answer other than that. Every single time I look at it, it's like it doesn't do anything. I'm certainly not investing in the freaking other like manifest weapon thing, which is like the most garbage DPS I've ever seen. If they buff that a lot, then maybe. But like right now, it's just garbage. Worst ascendancy in the game for that. Well, worst ascendancy node. Sorry, this is a great ascendancy, but that one node is so bad. At least they made Temper Weapon better. He used to be a lot worse. I actually quite like it now. I guessed wrong on what was the side shoot and what wasn't. Oh, I still have Stomping Ground on. That's why these guys are dying too quick. Silly me. Amazing how dying too quick can actually make your DPS go down. Ow. That hurt, buddy. No, so he's still near tier 16. Still need a tier 16. Good to know.
Speak.
Ah. Got room for a suffix. Life regen, huh? Interesting that he's got 2 double prefixes. And then the tier 8 is what ruins it. Because that could have been like 200 and something health. Could have been. Probably wouldn't have, but probably could have been. It's interesting though. There's a lot of tier 1s on here though. Must say. Wronged spear with tier 4 big boy. And 2 addeds that are tier 3 and 4, 5. Interesting. Right now, it's a 384 DPS. If this gets like +7 to melee skills, it's worth. Nope. Still though, I'm curious. Is there anything like this? Yeah. Link for 1 divine. Sure, I'll try. What do we got here? That's garbage. All right. So this is going to have 110 plus 98, so 208 plus my 124. It's going to be 300 plus percent rarity, plus 29% quant. Interesting. I would have preferred it to have a bunch of league mechanics on it, but it is what it is. If we get a tink, that's all that matters. I'm hoping for 1 team. Ooh, a wisp, which theoretically adds rarity as well. Stop killing all my prime people. Talisman of Gold. one's that? Skills which your power and attack have a 15% chance to not count that attack. I wonder how much that's worth. Ooh, researchers. Nice. We didn't go off, so we're fine. Oh god. Oh, we are in a monster level 79 there. Oh, okay. More rares from the looks of it. Perhaps more. Not a trap. Oh, wow. Interesting name. One charm slot down, rip. me. It's a 400% rarity researcher strongbox. Please give me my tank. Oh, Chaos Orb. I guess I'll take it. Sag. Oh. You try and stack rarity. You get a little quant in there too for fun. It also should help. This is why you need to run like 30 maps at 300% rarity to get anything good. The way of the world. There's still chests around, I suppose. And more than 50 more monsters somewhere. Definitely getting gold out of this, to be honest. Okay, where the heck could the 50 monsters be? Let's take a look here. What's not seen? This area? I guess over here there might be a couple of guts out too. I guess it's easiest to check here, and then if there's nothing there I can go back to the checkpoint and travel. What do we got here? Anybody? Alright, 50. 47 now. Yeah, it's gotta be in these two areas. I guess I'm actually the closest right now. Face me, he says. Well. Oh, monsters. Well, that's what it looks like, I guess. Surprised I didn't see a single gold chest the entire way. Surely there must have been. What about up here? Ah, not gold, but a chest. An unset ring. We know I'm looking for one of those. A very specific group of stats that nobody seems to want to have. I saw one that was like the same area, just didn't have high enough rolls. Oh yeah, here again. Alright. The little juicelet did not squeeze out anything through note, unless these items turn into something really good. That's not even worth talking about. That's got capabilities. This one's not so much, unless it goes real crazy. That's garbage. This, though. Tier 1, Tier 3. Rarity. Okay, go on. Um. You. Yeah. A decent start. Maybe I should have left it and sold it as a fracture. Interesting. Is there a ring-shaped hole in this tab? Nope. This guy's already not what I want, so... Oh well. I mean... Does that not have a certain amount of value? I mean... Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 1. It's generally speaking, I mean, it's not bad. I mean, there's definitely things I know it could have to make it better. But, like, it doesn't have any real bad rolls. Everything else here is pretty trash. Yeah.
Hey,
Have anything that I care about? No.
bye.
Oh yeah, Talisman of Gold. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of that guy too.
Hello there.
Where's the exchange? This talisman. Is it worth greatness? Probably not. Wow, nobody wants this thing at all, huh? How many orbs of augmentation is it worth? How many orbs of annulment? How many orbs of chance? How many vanishing orbs? Obviously, it's worth a miracle launcher. No, okay, yeah. Obviously, we got something that wasn't worth jack. Nobody wanted it for any price on anything. Pretty amazing. Projectile damage, chance to poison on hit, increase damage with crossbows, increase attack speed with crossbows. Well, there's definitely a build that's gonna want that. Gotta be. There's gotta be. Somebody that wants that. %4 increased bonuses gained from equipped quiver. Okay. 40% increased critical hit chance for attacks, 7% increased accuracy rating, and 23% increased shock duration. Kind of a lot of utility and not enough meat. That being said, does seem to be fairly valued. Surprisingly.
Hey,
Do we want to try? Where is it? Is it not in here? I guess it's not. It's a fragment. A tier 4 King in the Mists with this character? I've got bulk. And he doesn't need that much DPS to kill. I don't know if we have enough to do it. But I am intrigued. I think it's very likely this doesn't work because the weakest thing that I am to in this build as well is chaos damage. I feel like if I was going to go and kill this guy, I would want a CI character with a lot of energy shield. Maybe like an invoker flicker because then he can actually survive. Or, you know, any invoker build, I guess, really. But I'm going to take a look, see if we can do the crux of nothingness, tier 4 King in the Mists with this fellow right here. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Do I survive this? I do. Okay. That's good to know. Why do you keep going away from me, dude? So, he's got a lot more HP than I thought he was going to have. Want to get rid of that. Why? What does this do? Do I care? Stun the totem. Take that. What do you think about that? This is definitely a lot more of a DPS chase than I thought it was gonna be. Get back here, you son of a bitch. Give me my time, friggin'. I can survive that, and it doesn't happen often enough. Oh my god, dude. Can you stop teleporting everywhere? Oh, why am I doing that with nobody around either? Hope he's like less tanky in the second phase because this is gonna be rough.
Race of growth. On fire. Keep running.
Oh, that's right. Excuse me, sir. I have to, you know. Oh, okay, sure. I'm stunned. Whatever, dude. I have no charges left.
I need more time.
Man, this guy teleporting is driving me nuts.
Lead the darkness.
Look at that. Up on your stupid totem. What do you think about that? Oh, he tracks with that too? Yikes.
Take that.
Where are you? There you are. You teleported again? I hate this guy. Straight up. Captain teleport every 5 seconds. Boy, am I glad I killed the shit out of him in the first 3 tiers. I would have hated this guy. Oh, it still hit me from there? That's incredible. I would have never rolled out of that thing then. Oh, thanks. Yeah, my DPS is definitely not particularly great versus bosses with this guy. And I definitely overestimated his tankiness. No, underestimated his tankiness. Overestimated his squishiness. Oh, he's got a fetish over here too. I was with this guy. That's not cool, dude. That one up here too again? There are more? There are Deus over here too? There is. Guy's been setting up. Can you come back here? Thank you. Oh, damn. What was that? That just did a fuck ton of damage to me. Oh. I don't even know what those do, man. Is there another one? There is. Oh my god. Oh, it's not activated. Never mind.
A gift from my ancestors.
And you teleporting ass. Does this to me constantly now. Ouch. When do we get to go to freaking phase 2? As much as I'm loving the concept and idea of going to it. Ow. Of course, he would teleport away from me there. And of course, he would do it again. Why not? I missed. Rip. Ow.
I need more time.
Oh, finally. Does he heal? He does, doesn't he? Alright, it's this way. Gotcha. Oh, there it is. Oh, nope. Which way, St. Peter? Alright, here we go. The empowered version, yay. He's got damage, that's for sure. How am I supposed to perfect strike this nonsense? Can I go up this? I can't. Oh, okay, fair enough. Ooh, okay.
I'm not ready.
I just don't have the DPS. That's the move one, right? Oh man, I'm so close to dying. My life regen is absurd. Oh right, I should be... No! I should be leap slamming places. It gives me consecrated ground. Where is he? Ow. Ow.
Ooh, baby. Since I realized the consecrated ground idea, I actually can maybe slow play the shit out of this and win. No, 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 no.
I need more time.
No. Yep. Oh boy.
I'm not ready.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, why am I taking so much more damage all of a sudden? He's ramped up. Oh man, we were there. It was possible. DPS is not there. Ah, too bad. We had the tankiness. We just didn't have the DPS. This character is perfect for the Trials of Chaos and for mapping. Everything else, he doesn't seem to have it. He's like your perfect tanky guy where you can run around and not worry about too many mechanics and just cruise. This is not a pinnacle killer. Basically, I don't think this like combo bone shatter thing can be a pinnacle killer, honestly, because it kind of predicates there being mobs to explode and make other things explode. The perfect strike just is not as strong in my current setup as it needs to be to do that kind of content. However, I'm surprised we even got that far, to be honest. I think we gave a good attempt. We just didn't have the DPS. Tier 4 King of the Mist, man. He's a bit of a guy. He's a guy. Very interesting. What are we looking for now? Maps. Feeble. That's more of a... Yeah, that's more of a Flicker Striker map. Sun Threshold sucks there, too. Ugh. Alright, well, we got two. What's this? Mountain Greed, right. Increased rarity. We had to travel to it. Well, this has increased rarity but reduced quantity. 49%. Did one of the ones we have increased quantity? 10%? What else do we have? That's small juice too, okay. You. Same deal. Already did that juice lit, I'm guessing. Yeah. There's wait, what was that? 13% increase rarity, okay. What about you? Oh yeah, you're one of those. Same like the other ones. I guess we could just do, what was it, this one? Yeah. Oh, this one is actually better, but it'd take us longer to get to it. That has an obelisk of cleansing in this one, though. If we get a third map, we could do it. Alright, we'll do this one, find a third map, and then do Lofty Summit with this one. Yeah, that's fine. Or should we just continue this 3-tower setup we've got going? Oop. That bugged the shit out of my Atlas. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, because we got plenty to do over here. Plenty. Yo, Sandspit, though. Without a boss, that's sad. Big fan of it, though. Alright, let's do this one with the quantity map. And then we'll do Sandspit with the rarity map then.
Enough!
Okay, everyone. Also, I'm this tanky with not a great amount of damage, but I have 124% rarity on me. So keep that in mind. I wonder if I had brought flammability, whether or not we would have been doing okay there. Too bad you only get one portal. Because I could have died there. Well, I don't know. It seemed like the map had progressed to the point where it was like unlivable. The thing had decided you've been here too long, and then everything just became so much more dangerous. Maybe flammability would have been the difference, though. The thought.
Enough!
Yeah, this is the enhanced breach because we got the tier 4 Zesht. We got more density. Glassed hands are guarded by magical monsters. There's more glassed hands. We got all that goodness. Everybody is kung fu fighting. Costume. Gotcha. Alright, so I'm guessing that went into the boss area then. So definitely made things more interesting for myself versus the boss. Oh, I'm in here with the boss. Oh, you're right, and he's got an Asmeri spirit. Isn't that funny? Well, that shouldn't be too much of an issue. In fact, if I can get them close enough, I can use my main source. Nope, I killed them all. Okay. Ah. $72 breach splinters. That's a fuck man. That's nice. Where are you? There you are. Oh. Wow, that's a lot of things. None of them are particularly amazing. Not bad though. I've seen worse loot explosions. But I didn't know this was the boss room because there's a blue checkpoint when that one was sneaky, having it blue on one end and not blue on the other. Oh, beastly shrine. Whee! Damn, it's a party. Researcher's box, you say? And an expedition.
Hello there.
Hello there. General Kenobi. We can't do this one, obviously. What we can do though. What's our damage primarily? Here, bone shatter is physical and fire, so we can do this. I mean, that'll be a little spooky, but I think we can do it. Yeah, I really would have liked to have got this, though. don't think we could. Well, we're still getting a decent amount, I suppose. Assuming we live. And there's time to... A lot of maps. We're getting maps. Gotta get an orb of alchemy, unless it drops here. Nope. No such luck. All right, research your strong bucks. Oh, nice. Should we go for chest level? Why not? Yeah, we didn't get it. Oh well. Wow, that was terrible. Oh well. Alright, more than 50 monsters. Where are you? I mean, they could be all over the place. There's plenty of this map we haven't been anywhere near. It's a suspiciously gold-looking fireplace. It really got me. I was like, it's a chest. No, it's not. It's a fireplace. Man, maps like these are just crazy. Why do we need such labyrinthine nonsense in our game? I would say one thing about the King in the Mists, even though we weren't able to smack his face down in Tier 4, I'm glad that the maze didn't really turn out to be an issue. I remember very distinctly when I faced the Maven in Path of Exile 1, how it's like the fight itself with the person is so easy, but the fight with the damn memory game hurts. I was hoping it wasn't going to be like that, and it wasn't. When I fought the Maven in Path of Exile 1, and I only did Maven, I think, maybe once or twice, and I never did Uber Maven, because by the time Uber Maven came out, I just didn't care anymore. But both times I faced Maven, the only time I died was to the memory game. And it's funny, I just saw like a Zizarin video like a day ago that was actually like giving a real good tip about how they coded it so it can only go one way when it goes in one specific direction, so it can't go right to left, it can only go right to up. That would have helped me about 3 years ago. Certainly would have helped me. I was like, oh, then I only have to worry about that direction. Oh, nope. Maybe if I decide to go back and push Uber Maven, maybe. I find it harder and harder to play Path of Exile 1, though, since I've played Path of Exile 2. I don't know if there's anybody else like that out there, but I don't know. This might be the WASD, it might be the graphics. I don't know. Might be the different choices that they made. But I find it easier for me to homebrew builds in Path of Exile 2, and I find bricks happen less when you're making builds and just following builds. And I appreciate that. I like that. Oops, easy. That can only get better, so we might as well. All right. Enfeeble and stun threshold. Might as well not exist. Ugh. One more prefix. Alright, that's done. Not bad. 62% increased number of rare monsters. That's really good. Interesting, this actually. Is there a build that needs critical damage for you and has minions that you care about and has curses? This is too situational. And knockback distance is pretty much universally useless, right? So none of these are kind of okay.
Hello. Until next time.
So I'm actually considering something here. Where was that juice thing that we were looking at? Was it juice 3? It'll load. Hello? Game, load my atlas. Load it. Not that one, the other one. This one. So this one is 105% increased to rarity. Wouldn't that go really well with the 62% increased number of rare monsters? We just have to get to it. Hey, I'm doing very good, Viking. How you doing today? Yeah, we already did it. We killed tier 4 Arbiter. We got from tier 0 to tier 3 King of the Mist, and then died 3 times in the row to tier 4. Just don't have the chaos resistance for it. Sad, but it's okay. I didn't really think we were going to be in a good spot versus that specific pinnacle. But we've killed all the other pinnacles at tier 4 now, so we got Olroth, we got Zesh, we got Arbiter. No, I'm doing okay. I'll make a CI character at some point and then go and spank King of the Mist.
Enough!
I'm glad you're having a great day. Nice. Now we're just doing a little bit of like traveling to some juice nodes and stuff like that. General farming. I'm using my rarity character right now. His speed's a little slow, but he's got 124% rarity on him, so. Just need some practice. So let me say about this. I basically went and took my 2 characters into King of the Mist. The one character is basically all damage, no survivability, and basically all my other attempts at all the other tier 4s, I basically just killed them before they get to do a mechanic. That's how I beat them. So King of the Mist one-shot that character before I could do anything every time. Like I would go in and I would use my Infernal Cry and then I'd pop. I wouldn't even get to touch him. He just murdered me before I even did anything. Probably because it's a flicker character, he does the one shot that's like the melee one shot right away, and so I'm just gone. Then I took this character into it just for fun. It was like a 20-minute fight, and the map decided I had been there too long and just killed me. So I don't know about practice. I think it might just be I need to come back with a more chaos resistance centric build. Yeah, you can't just pop him, and he teleports all the time. Yeah, definitely an annoying fight. Not a huge fan. He has one thing where he teleports like twice in a row. It drives me nuts. We're gonna come back to that with an alchemy. Alright, do I go left or right to get back in? Oh, it's definitely right. I mean, he seems to be like very high chaos damage and like a decent amount of physical at the same time. Yeah, I can definitely make a build to kill that guy. Especially because I just spent 20 minutes fighting him, so I got a pretty good idea of how his mechanics work now. Staring at his stupid face for a long time. The other thing I had to look up is the totems on the areas around him. I don't know exactly what they do. I was killing them, but I don't know why I was killing them. Which is probably important to know. Ooh. My omen was used. I don't think it was needed though. Oh, can't jump over that. I think I would have survived that. I know what did the damage to me there. Night choke. Sounds like a decent guy, you know? Power. Extra crits. We haven't got a tink today. Even versus all the tier 4 fighters than we did. I was surprised how tanky tier 4 Arbiter was. He took a lot of damage before he died. I heard he was tanky, but damn, he was tanky. What? Why did my leap slam not work there? Loot. So now I have a whole bunch of Morior Invictuses for sale. I've got a whole bunch of Ingenuities. One of which is for sale, one of which is not. 'Cause I figured it's a good one to keep. I already am wearing a Morior Invictus, so I don't think I needed... Well, not on this guy, but the other guy. Didn't think I needed another one. Hey, Viking, thank you for the follow, my man. Let's see here. Is there where it shows me what my IGN is? Gotta be here somewhere, right? I don't remember my number. That's the thing. Actually, let me. I can get out. Hold on a second. You bastard. Oh, there I am. So I am. That's me. If you wanna. Oh, one more for messaging. Oh, yeah, that's fair. If you wanna message me, that's me. For right now, anyways. Oh, there he is. Only farms? Nice. Oh, what was I doing? Ah, yes, I was going to go over there. It doesn't seem to be a checkpoint too close, but there is one on the way. How PoE2 been? It's been fun. Killed T4 Arbiter today, and killed Tier 3 King of the Mists. Tier 4 was a little too much. We killed Tier 4 Olroth and Tier 4 Zesht the last stream. What's up, dude? Level 92. Alright. It's got a quarterstaff. What is this, an invoker? No, sorry, you're an Amazon. What's your main skill? Clear inventory? Alright. I'm curious. Wearing your brick 69 gear? Oh, he's a crafter. Oh yeah, that's that's a sad fracture right there, my man. Holy shit! That's a lot of audiences of the king. Don't plan on doing anymore, eh? Oh, which one did I not see? Oh, this one. There we go. Well, thanks. Now I can smack my head against that guy a few dozen times. For my next practice session? Yeah, thanks. I'm definitely gonna have to make a character to kick his ass now, aren't I? Who's the best to do it? Probably an invoker with CI, right? That would be my guess. Man, I need more. I'll just put the rest in my dump tab. But yeah, thank you, man. That was really kind of you. Yeah, blessing but a curse. Now I have to run them. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. I'm looking at these things going, oh, yep, I'm definitely gonna have to make a character for him. Or smack my face against them a few more times. Like, is there a world where I can not be one-shot with my other character? Maybe we could do the opposite of what we did with Arbiter. Just add a little bit more defense on. I wish there was like chaos res in the tree. You make me curious now, though. I mean, that many. This is the character I get one shot on. Now that I actually have a few tries. Should be able to do it on any character, just gotta get that chaos sword and check the timing of the mechanic. Yeah. I might. Although now that I have this. I'm really curious with if I can actually just do it and get lucky with this guy. I'm gonna try it a couple times. I really just want to kill him once to say I did. Because he doesn't seem like a good farm, because ingenuity's not really worth much anymore. yeah, I do. You're right. He can drop omens, that's true. So can rituals. You gotta give an omen I actually care about, other than whittling, I guess. Alright, wish me luck. Maybe I just don't go for the Infernal Cry. Now I need the Infernal Cry. Boo! Okay. There's one possibility gone. Yeah, pretty close. I would have been... Okay, well, if I were doing it that way... Oh, hold on a second. But it's 64. Hold on. If we... Let's go crazy here. Let's be dumb. See if dumb works. You ready to see if dumb works?
Can't always get it right.
I'm ready. I'm ready for dumb. This is we're putting power tread on and taking our everything but chaos res much lower. Yeah, that's the long-term solution, I think. I think you're right. But the short-term solution is let's try and cheese this guy's face off. That's what I want to try. I want to be an unstoppable force to the point where my defense doesn't matter, you know? Is that too much to ask? Oh, what? That was a buggy ass interaction there, though. I gotta say, that was buggy as fuck. Oh, we can go through here. Okay. And this is a long one. Holy fuck.
The Wild One's power is mine!
Go, 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 go. No, nope. Nope. Look, look. He's only half health. My question is, does the Vertical Cry count when he's there, but he hasn't done his yeah. Or
Yes.
again, I hope you like dumb, because I'm about to get real dumb. We are all about going super dumb and seeing if it works out for us. Can I get more than 5? How did I get 8 before? I know I need this still because of the dexterity. But how much more can I strip off? I want that one. These two. Now I got 2. My rings aren't crazy. They could be better. I got 8 before. Where did I get 8 from? Last time we did this versus Arbiter, I found 8 points. Oh, I know. Yeah, and then we switched over the strength node. Yeah. That means the other one. Oh, no, it did. That's actually not as good as this one, right?
Know what I was thinking?
Mm-hmm. Whoa. What the heck was that? He spawned one of those things on my feet. That's cool. Love that. They won't let me do it initially. That's really interesting. You're a dick. You know that? I hate you. I hate you. You stole all my charges. I had to do that garbage. Alright.
To come out to help you here. The Wild One's power is mine. Keep running.
Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. There you go. Just strip off every single defensive layer you've ever had. Go full into defense. Go full gorilla. That's why one gorilla beats 100 people, man. Heck yeah. Tier 4. Damn. Well, thank you to Mr. Only Farms for no book. It's tier 4. You don't get a book for tier 4. I already have all the points. Thank you. And I had text for the 400 omens, I guess, or audiences, I guess I'll farm those. Assuming it works. I mean, this time I got unlucky because it took all my charges in 3 flickers. So assuming I don't get unlucky, because you saw the phase 2, he basically got obliterated. There's no way he gets a mechanic off. Yeah, I'm a King of the Mist farmer now. Putting my overalls on. I got my pitchfork in hand. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. So we've done all the pinnacles now. We've done them all.
I speak.
Give me some more, Jonathan. Man. Oh, you gonna show me how it's done? Deserve some upgrades. Oh boy. Oh shit, thanks man. I appreciate that. Oh, how many does that give me now? That gives me 30. I should be able to get me a quarterstaff of some okayness. Or maybe a ring upgrade. I feel like this quarterstaff could be improved. It's got a lot of things that are good about it, but it could be better. The +7 is huge, though. I'd have to find something that's got the same critical damage bonus and +7 and just more DPS. What do you think? Is that the path? Yeah, the really rings, yeah. I could get better attack rolls. I'll just go to breach, I guess. Go to a breach ring. Yeah, we can test. I have to grab something. I mean, I think I need this leech for mapping. Although mana remnants has kind of helped with that. That's our gem swap. We put mana remnants in for mapping. Solves our issue. Yeah, sure. If what you got? What are we thinking? I probably shouldn't give up Bright Ring, right? Because I got the Chaos Res on it, and it's already bad as it is. Oh, okay, yeah. These are exactly what I was thinking of, yeah. So right now, we got 30k. So this is tier 1 lightning, fire, and added lightning. So that changes us to 39,000. That's a pretty big upgrade. This would put us to 39,331. Okay, now I gotta see the difference. 200 DPS difference. Okay, what about this guy? That's less, so... What, this guy was the best? So, tier 1 lightning, tier 1 fire... Sorry, no. Tier 1 lightning, tier 1 fire, and then tier 1 increased lightning damage is definite increase. Thing is, what does that do to our oh, look at our reses now, though. Yeah, I have that on the other ring for that reason. Yeah, we need to get the suffixes that are okay. But yeah, you're right. That's a pretty good idea. So I need to get fire and lightning res. Wait. Oh, right. My cold res is from here. Hold on a second. Let me just double check this, so I can figure out what I need. Yeah, so I need fire and lightning res. All right, cool. Thanks for that check test, my friend. Yeah, I figured breach was gonna be what I needed. Were those plus 40%? I didn't even notice. Yeah, I thought about Calendar's Touch. The only reason I don't is because I do need that Chaos Res. And I need the Leech for mapping. So... I mean, I guess one Breach ring is better than... unless I can find one that has... I mean, I need 2 reses, so I can't do that. Get the same damage. I mean, we could definitely improve on this ring too, though. If maybe I could double breach ring, get the leech and the cold resistance on this one, and then do the same thing as the one you have on this one, and get the fire and lightning res. And then that would help me a lot. I would probably get... Let's see, that was what, a 9k jump? So it would be, let's say, 18k if I do the same thing, and then just get the suffixes I need. So... that would be huge for racing the pinnacles. I might not need to strip every single one of my defensive layers off to be able to kill King of the Mists. Although it is kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie, to just like go in there and just go crazy. Also, let's not forget I'm level 91. I could still definitely level this guy a bit more, which would be an idea. That might be what we do next stream, is just level the shit out of this guy. But hey, man, thanks for the divines. Really appreciate that. And let me look at those rings, see what I'm looking to get. Yeah, eventually. My upgrade path. Because it's a fun bosser to just go in there and just slap them to death and hope that you can race them down. The true unstoppable force.
Hello there. Good luck.
Let's see if we can replicate. Oh, you stream too? Nice, man. Maybe I'll pop in your stream in a little while. Viking0071. Yeah, I should go over there and give him a follow. Seems like a swell dude. Yeah, he really doesn't let me do anything until he does that first move.
Nothingness approaches.
So I should really just focus on dodging, I guess. Oh, I went the wrong way. I see it. It's this one where you go all the way around, right? I still got like 40 seconds on my charge staff, so I should be fine here.
The Wild One's power is mine.
Oh, it fell off. Oh, we made it. Okay. I gotta get better at my infernal cry. Yo, back-to-back clears. It can be done. Hey, an Omen of Resurgence. What do you know? We'll get out of the back. Does this still kill me? It does. Okay, cool. Good to know. Be careful when you're in this area. Gotcha.
My pockets are full.
Yeah, the Infernal Cry, I don't know. Something weird happened there. It was a completely different level of DPS. I want to watch the VOD, I think, and see what the difference was there. It might have been that I just Infernal Cried at the wrong time. I do that. That's a thing I do. Interesting. Double leech increased elemental damage. What a weird staff this is. Ooh, life, spirit, and chaos res and a little bit of chaos regen on a regen base. Stun threshold, the bane of my existence. Double leech. Sting. Nobody's selling anything like this, apparently. Yeah, I don't think this is worth anything, but it's very odd. It feels like it should be, but it's not. It's hard to sell any staff, really. This isn't good at all. I don't even know what to make of this. It started off okay, and then it sort of ended kind of sadly. Wow, really? There's one on trade that has lightning res, and what's the difference? Max armor? Yeah, increased armor. Someone's trying to sell this with max armor and lightning res instead of stun threshold and thorns for 200 divines. He can ask. Well, if that's the case, then I mean, obviously, we should be able to get a divine, right? We have no space anywhere. Going in for 10 divine. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Spirit's nice though. Okay, can I Jenga my way around here? I almost can. This is a 5 chaos. Well, what the hell? Get the hell out of here. What am I doing? Probably fit that in here. Why is it 3? Why you gotta be like this? What did I have this says? I don't remember. 20? I don't think it's going to sell for that. Yeah, it's at 20. Well, I think since it hasn't really sold, we're going to try 15 now. I don't think it's going to... The foil effect is not as big as I think it's... people are making it out to be. I'm okay if one of these doesn't sell, though, because I kind of want to keep it. Are you?
How can I help? Until next time.
All right. Well, that's a few of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40. 47. That's a few. How much is whittlings these days? I want divines. Let's say theoretically I have an omen of whittling. Not bad. 4.7, huh? What other omens are good for this kind of shit? Special omens. I don't think those are worth a lot, though. Omen of corruptions. Not as good as they used to be, especially not. I can't really think of anything. Oh, okay. Dextral annulment is useful as well. Wait a minute. What omens do I have? I don't have that many. Refreshment, amelioration, sinistral coronation. And then those ones. What else do I got? I mean, obviously I have a fuck ton of resurgences, but that's different. Refreshment, greater exaltation, and then the resurgence. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Well, I might have to create an omen section. Dextral alchemy. which is different from the one that we
How
want.
can I help?
Is Dextral Annulment. Oh, nice of them to be so close in name. That's three. You know what? There's quite a few of these that are worth multiple divines. So these. What about this one? No. So there's like 5 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What about you? No. So there's 5 of them that are worth more than a divine. I like that kind of odds. Intriguing. Most intriguing. Well, I might have to take the time between today's stream and tomorrow's stream, because I'm going to be just streaming tomorrow, to maybe do a little bit of upgrades. Hopefully we can find some rings that fit the bill. And then maybe we're going to smack 47 King of the Mists in the face. See how that goes. I'm interested because we've already established that Spitakatava, being a trial chaos farmer, is really good. So I can't wait to see the difference between us. We averaged between 6 and 10 divine an hour, being a trial of chaos farmer earlier in the season. Can't wait to see how this stacks up. Must be better than Arbiter farming. It must be. Because Arbiter farming doesn't really look that good so far. It's like a 10% chance of a 1 in 25 of getting 15 divine on one's end. Although I don't really know what what we would get out of the gems either. And I guess the Arbiter has a higher ceiling, but this guy seems to have a lower floor. I mean, a higher floor. So, this will be interesting. That'll be for tomorrow. I'm going to keep him in this setup because I think we're probably going to be doing that for the majority, if not all of tomorrow. So, yeah, I guess we're going to call the stream here, guys. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out with us. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care so long, and I will see you in the next stream.